Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, yesterday was a really long stream. We finished up the Relic quest with a huge thank you to Fluffy Weirdo, who is now in my friend list and in my Discord, and a viewer on my YouTube channel. So, thanks again, thank you a million times over, because you just saved me a lot of hours of grinding, and here's the result of it. It looks kind of cool. Like I said in the previous video, this part, I wish it would go. It's just like one straight shiny blade. That would be pretty epic. Even when it's not shiny, this blade is still pretty good looking. It's like a long sword. Shield's pretty cool. That is our second relic weapon. Now I actually do wonder whether that gave us a new title. I'm not really sure. Let me have a look. It might be quicker to look just at the achievements. Gave us a reward. Not really sure what exactly. Oh no, no reward, just 20 points I think. Yeah, 20 points. So no title. Interesting. Alright, it hasn't reset yet. I just realized I was gonna go to the Golden Saucer, but that's in 2 hours now, so I think our daily roulettes haven't reset either yet. Nope. Alright, well. Yeah, we can actually continue with the main quest. We're about to kick into Stormblood. So there literally are no quests available to us right now. None of the triple triads. Like, there's nothing left. Well, we could, if we have no life at all, we could technically farm all the relic weapons, but that ain't happening, I'm gonna tell you that. Maybe gradually, depending on how long I will continue this series. If it's up to me, I'll continue this series indefinitely. Speak with a silent conjurer, Novica's altar. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I mean, he did good at the tower. Crystal Tower. Well, I'll keep an eye on him. I mean, he makes a convincing case. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. If not, I'll smack him with my shield.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Alright, seems we will be restoring Omega. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among how Nero chanced to learn the council meeting in the first place. Let's learn that scroll. There we go. Oh, we got Sophia card. Let's go. There we go. So we have a ton of manifestos. Not sure if we will use those. These are all the weapons we got from doing the trials yesterday at the end. We'll sell those. The Greater Obeisance. We get question marks. Elphino is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way and would not be long to do. It would not do to lag too far behind. let us be off. Today's also the day we will level up Kobold reputation. And then we'll be able to do 9 quests starting then. And then 3 Sahagin ones. Down here. Happy with this sword. I know we'll be able to keep this sword for a while longer. Vexus, Elfino, ready to go? The others have stepped onto our landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. You let him. Despite his formerly timely offer of assistance, the thought of a man poking about the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Elfino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cardano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and we'll hear the latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alfino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. Lexus, pray accompany Elisee back to the Rising Stone. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone. Heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter. Let her know when you're ready to leave. So we talk to the girl at the counter then? Yep. Ida. You're traveling with Master Garland, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. What else, Crick? And where exactly are we? Oh, okay, there. Where was that other dungeon? There. So we're landed there. Okay, I see. Let's talk to Sid. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. So we adjourn to the Rising Stones then. Yo, Robin buddy, how you doing? Doing some Sunday streaming here. Streamed quite a bit yesterday. But I'm excited as I'm about to enter Stormblood. Because we got my relic weapon yesterday. Thanks to Fluffy Weirdo. She helped me out big time yesterday. And now we got this one. So basically the best weapon in Heavensward. Which takes so much time to make. But yeah, now we can finally continue because there's literally nothing left for us to do here. But to go to Stormblood. Hello, Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Alright, man. Take your time, Robin. Safe travels to work, man.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Dalamud? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Gotta love this Kotetsu guy. The burly oaf, loud as heck. Lexus, wait, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure. Do you remember when you had meet me at the Diamond Forge? We ambushed you. Oh yeah, I do. So I guess that's the question mark reward. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to working you at a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. What is it? A fat chocobo costume? You can try it on right now if you like. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not bad, I guess. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's not really for fighting, is it? You're not just saying that, are you? I can tell just how much it means to me. They've crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's, well, just like... let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I was a suit in a blood brawl charm to know, bring you home. May it always protect you. I mean, it looks kind of nice. It's just not very tanky-like. So we have Scion's Adventurer's monocle. This didn't show because we don't have our helmet on. We got the Adventurer's jacket. We got the Adventurer's bottoms and Adventurer's boots. So that is purely cosmetic because it has no defense value. It looks kind of cool. I'll give it that. Alright, are we in Heaven's War? Are we in Stormblood yet, or are we still in Heaven's War? What is it? Shadowbringer? No, Stormblood. Okay, we're not in Stormblood yet. Hello, Ida. Fly free, my pretty. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. He who continues to attack the Orchestrion roll. And Imperial Will Orchestrion roll. He looks familiar. So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yeah. I won't lie to that, say I'm completely fine. But I feel a lot better about doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. However, no, mayhap you should return to Gridania and assist the Stoline Kraal. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cardinal Expedition Party. Eora and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Vexus, Ida, and the Dome and friends take care of security. Raw. Right, we got a plan. Let's scroll. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Quest accepted. Okay, they already threw us outside. That's good, I suppose. I was gonna say, she hasn't loaded in yet. Should be down there. That's one of those. We haven't far to go, but any luck, we'll be in Cardinal before Gozetsu graces a deck with his diner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given the Elaine Roel was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire's long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat possessed by this new primal, it is not impossible that the Garlean might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
I think this is the guy that you, when you do the main scenario at the end of A Realm Reborn, when you attack the Garlean, I think this is the first boss that you go and kill. Or defeat, because he's not dead yet, obviously. He's also got the same hammer as Nero did.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
I'm not sure if that's him, actually.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Okay, got Tetsu, Yugiri, Ida, and me.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Let's go, Samurai Man. Hey, Fluffy Weirdo. Welcome back to the stream. Much appreciated all the help yesterday. Normally I don't stream on Sunday, but I'm so glad we got my relic done that I kind of wanted to start with Stormblood today. Just couldn't resist. This guy will be the first enemy I kill with a new weapon.
No surrender!
Right to strike!
You watching, Pabalino?
Leave this to me!
Look upon a samurai of Doma! With soul and steel!
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. You might have outnumbered us, but not outclassed. Wouldn't be the first time. Exactly, Ida, show. We're still playing with those soldiers. I I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Toys? Oh, it's the Red Magitech Reaper. It's Nero's Reaper. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What? No one told me they had Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire! The honorless curse thinks to abandon his men. I should see that he shares the fate. Pray tend to the rest of his minions. Will do. Thing goes pew pew. Oh, we got more attacks for this one. I like this thing. Can we keep this one?
With soul and steel.
Can't just run off. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I ordered you to stand ground. Come back here now, please. Please. Finish him, Kotetsu. Bring this fate upon yourself. Damn it. Damn it, all the 7 health. Get all your bastards. It's the last thing I'll do. Tough guy for a scout. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who rules this day. Oh, I remember that guy now, actually. I know what's gonna happen to him. No spoilers. No spoilers. So no, it wasn't the guy who I thought it was, but now I remember who he is.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, you, Ida.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yo, Kraken welcome in, buddy. Just in time for a cool cutscene here. You too, Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Sunday, actually. Saturday. It's Meta Night. Doing pretty good, Krakendeal. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Just relaxing on my Sunday, playing some Final Fantasy XIV, you know. And we're doing pretty good. We are about to enter the second expansion of the game. You as well, welcome back, Robin. Just in time for the epic cutscene between Shinryu and Omega. How did it go? Must be getting used to, I guess. Probably pretty tiring as well in the first week. Seems there's no conclusive winner. They took each other out.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
It means she never had a tattoo. It was done by Papalimo. The question is why? Well, I know we'll find out soon. There's already been subtle hints, but first time I played it, I didn't pick up on them. Let me have a look quickly. Trying to find something on my computer here. Bear with me. Actually, while we're waiting, let me guys give you some shout outs. So first off, Fluffy Weirdo here. Well, I just started following yesterday because she helped me out running all the necessary items required for my relic weapon. So she did, I think she played Life is Strange at one point, which I was also playing. On top of that, I saw her play music videos. So if you guys want to follow someone, help a fellow streamer out, she's currently taking a break from streaming. But yeah, if you want to help out, make sure to drop her a follow. And our buddy, which for some reason is not working. For some reason I can't shout out Robin here. Whoa, why is it doing it twice? Okay, this is going completely wrong. Wait, how many times? Just once. I don't know why it's doing that. That's not the right link. Why is it shouting Robin out like that? This Viking Robin. There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. For some reason it was just tripping up. Yeah, probably. And Robin over here, a good friend of mine who is also Dutch. Go give him a follow as well. He doesn't stream often, but when he streams, he plays a variety of games, sometimes with his son as well. He is the longest subscribing member of my channel, so thanks for that, Robin. Thanks for always being here. And Life is Strange is great, Fluffy Weirdo. It was like, can be pretty emotional. Like, it's pretty intense with the suicides, etc. I was playing the first one. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania, sure. I still need to finish it. But, you know, Final Fantasy caught my attention, so... It's been postponed. We'll come back to it, because it was on the request list in my Discord. Even though it was set there by myself. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next, it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Right? Is that considered? Oh, this is still considered post-Dragon Song. The Far Edge of Fate. Okay, that gives us 10,000 gil. That means this is either going to be the final quest, there's going to be a raid, or there's going to be a dungeon. Because you don't just get 10,000 gil for nothing. Could be a trial versus Omega? No. Shinryu? No. Let's see. Elfino has the look of a man, which much to say. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hunting towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. The game is lagging a little bit. You know, wait. We must first. The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Elfino. Gazetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All here are eager to hear your testimony. My testimony? I saw just as much as Sid did. Go bother Sid. I've got other things to worry about. He who continues the attack and Imperial Will. Can't wait to play new Triple Triads. Like, there's no new Triple Triad guy out there in the current content. We've literally gotten every single one of them. I could have just used the main Red Plaza, but oh well. Look at that shiny boy. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Alright, the whole party is here. Sir Emmerich, Merlewhip, Raubon, Kanisana. They're friends. Full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged this duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, How did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair dully set about each other in the skies over Garlean. The primal might defied belief. It seems the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in the blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionlessly from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of the Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to revert to as such. That's what I told you, Shinryu. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, at last, no eyes on the Garlean side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridanian's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. We're going back inside the wall? Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly rearranged Omega's stasis systems, so even as it had fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Garlean. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. By working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Long cutscenes? Alright, what do you want, Elfino? You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if you might first make a small detour. Yoshida and the others have gathered at Amirasek's spire, and imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. Nothing much, rest, right? I think that huge tidal wave swept across and pretty much decimated the entire place. It is decided then, lead on. That's the Hawthorne hut. Yep. Luckily we're done with those daily quests from the Sylphs. Iron Gunblades. I forgot the Gunblade was there. Hello, Ishtola.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberdal but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
You know why, Kraken? Because she is a Lalafell. Basically, it's like a hobbit, if you will. Like a small person, very small person, but they're already adults. They're just very tiny in size. It's the race. They're like, yeah, like hobbits, I guess.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm more of a dwarf. Not in size, though. Got a beard, drink beer, mine stuff and fight stuff. Hammer. I'm the exact average size of a Dutch guy, so not small.
It was all we had left of him.
181.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, she's finally removing her mask.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Here comes the truth.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Welcome in, James. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. So yeah, she's not Ida. I did know that, because that's the part I still played. Why'd you never tell me? Yeah, let's just go straight to the point.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Nice. They changed the name now as well. No longer Ida. Her name is Lise. Yeah, really great. Drink some beer with my friend. Is that the one you had an argument with? If so, then that's good, man. Or a different friend.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
I'm more like this guy. Hairy, burly, loud, and yeah, mainly loud. Alright, alright.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
It's good, you know, just give the other friend some rest, and then, yeah, contact him in a few days. But in the meantime, keep enjoying life, man. Yeah, you told me that. Well, like I said, if he's your best friend, then he'll come back to you. Just reach out to him every now and then, but give him some time. To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie, but I made a choice, I have defended. Okay, there we go.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
For Doma. She's not. Or she is. Yeah, so in this expansion, Stormblood, we're taking the fight to the Garlemuds. Garleans, Garlemald, whatever you want to name it. The land is called Garlemald, and they're called Garleans. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road. She had resolved. Wow, what's wrong with my English today? And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. There we go. Righty. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. I'm just glad I didn't set my summoning back at Idleshire. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it, guys. The end of Heaven's War. So we just finished the first expansion that Final Fantasy XIV released a long time ago. I honestly don't remember how long ago. Yoshitaka Amano, that's the one guy I still hope to meet once. Met Nobuo, the main theme composer, met him twice in my life. I know Eorzea is Gideon Emmerich. I just call this guy Emma because it's hard to pronounce. Menelian, I can't. Menelain, Holleroyd, Railshogar, Nidhogg, Vidovnir, Midgard Summer, Ishtola. The music has always been great in this, you know, music in Final Fantasy. Most of the time you can't go wrong. Eorzea. Hey, why is he not here? This is not the voice actors then. Is this the artists or I don't know. Well, that's what, you know, but that's guys in general. We fight, and then the next day it's all good. We're simple like that. So yeah, starting the 3rd of October, I'll have more time. I might double down on some of my personal experiences with Square Enix, my collections, my encounters with Nobuo, my encounter with Naoki Yoshida, my encounters with Akira Toriyama, and just all my travels, all the places I visited, all the events I visited. I want to focus more on that. Just gonna let these credits roll. There's a second credits. We're not gonna watch that one. What is the name of this song again? Is it The Answers? Heaven's Ward. I like this letter type. It's pretty cool. Let's speed it up a little bit. Warriors of Darkness with Mythilia. Ilbert, the dual eyes of Nidhogg. Gosetsu. If these pictures in the background are going off by the way the story progressed, then this should be near the end. Nero and Sid. It just shows how many people have been working on this game. That is a crazy amount of people. Same if you watch the credits from GTA or say Assassin's Creed. They keep going. Shinryu. Yeah, this is near the end. This is where she revealed she's Lise instead of Ida. Is that supposed to be Shinryu, or is that supposed to be Nidhogg? No, that's Shinryu, because he's got the giant tail. Translators. Imagine having to translate this entire game. That's a lot of text. Idols. Back when Square Enix still owned Idols. Well, they still own them, but they sold off some of the games already, I guess. The IPs. Every time I visit one of these orchestras, yeah, orchestras, I guess, or musical events. Square Enix. I don't know the English proper word for it. I'd say theatrical. Can't even pronounce the words. Orchestra. Let's just go with orchestra. I always, every time I go there, I always get goosebumps when they actually play the songs, the old songs that I grew up with, playing the old school Final Fantasies. Having them being played with a full orchestra and voiced choir is something else altogether. I would also make a YouTube Shorts about all the CDs that I own from Square Enix. God, I have a lot of CDs. I have a lot of CDs from Square Enix. Music CDs. Some DVDs. I even got the Blu-rays for the orchestras as well. They sold them Blu-ray. I still have them laying around as well. Texas Fall, Canada type. Alright, we're reaching the end here. Yoshitaka Amano, 2014. Heaven's War 2014? Really? That old? Jeez. Time flies. Really? Heaven's War 2014? No, 2015. I guess this logo was designed in 2014. But still, 2015, that's 10 years ago. Holy moly. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Slow down for a second. Voice cast update. See, in 2023 they changed the voices, and I have to get used to those new voices. I think they've done that twice now, the voice changings. Maybe once. But I remember playing and I'm like, Eorzea and Elfino. No, Elfino sounds a little bit the same, but Eorzea changed so much. I'm like, who is this person? produced by Square Enix Co. .-ltd, comma ltd. Well, that's the end of Heavensward. Now it's official. You may have mentioned, but Elfino has appraised me of all that coming to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Stormblood, nice. Lisa has chosen our path, and as our friends, we must do what we can to support our choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gridania, we will have little choice but to fight. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a small drink, so I'll be right back. Normally, yeah, I drink Monster Energy for heavy liters, but I'm drinking syrup right now. Or lemonade would be better in English, I guess. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one's conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and a striking blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect to you. Yeah, sure, let's fight. So I was right, the 10k meant that it's the end of Heavensward. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. Round 1. Father and son. It's almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of a bull of Alamigo. No fool will dislodge me. The size and Lala fell on the Root Garden. Yeah, I turned into the Hulk. I turned green. Very well, Eobard. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Switch over to the Garleans. There he is, the Emperor. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean alliance. The hunt for the Omega and the unknown icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region, so we perchance divert some of our forces for the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me Domans call it Shinryu. Then it proved the match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. There he is. That's under the mask. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold the crimson hue. Dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. "5 minutes of fate. Complete the main scenario, the far edge of fate. Alright, and with that, we open up our first Stormblood quest right there. Beyond the Great Wall. We got so much more experience from these quests, holy moly. Elfino is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
For your lease, always. See if you have to ask, exactly.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Well, if Yoshida's coming, then I'm definitely going.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
No, you can stay behind. We don't need you.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so
You as
I'll
well,
be
Alice.
But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Stay here.
I trust you have no objections?
I do. Stay here. I'll just take Lisa and Ishtola.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Yeah, you stay as well.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Quest accepted. And that's the Stormblood thing right there. So we now know for a fact we're in Stormblood. Orion J, yep. I love Belfier in 12. Alright, let's talk to Elfie now.
Ready, my friend?
As always.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
As always, you stay behind as
Don't
well.
worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I'll hold you on to that. Last time we came back, the Crystal Braves got everything in a mess. Oh yeah, I thought you guys already left.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
That's the idea.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Well, I have a proposition, Yugiri. Why don't you come with me? With Ishtola and Lise, and Gotetsu can go with Kryl and Alize to Doma. How about that? I think that's a good deal. 2 for 1.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Exactly, just come with me.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Dalamud.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together.
Yeah, so we're now striking Garlean on 2 fronts, in Geralbania and in Doma.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
The only downside is we won't be able to fly there. Because we'll have to unlock all the side quests and Ether currents. Excuse me, wow. And the Ether currents. A 1,000 mountains apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait. Not just yet. I've forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? New outfit, let's go. Me? What? Now? Alright. Then, if you insist. She's gonna wear the red dress right now? Or something else first? Something else first. Alright, Robin. See you in a bit. What do you think? Yeah, looks good. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to needs to of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. Yeah, you remember the rules of RPGs, right? Less clothing means more armor. Glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Geralbania. Our first stop will be at the Emissary Spire in the East Shroud. Alright, it's 5 o'clock, so that means we've unlocked our new dailies, etc. So, without further ado, before we continue, let's go to our daily things. So we start off in the Golden Saucer. Actually, since we're gonna teleport a few places, let me pop this. Nope, not that one. This one. First up, the Golden Saucer. Dailies, woohoo! Yeah. Like, I don't have any immediate purpose for tombstones right now. So, I'm not sure. We can do the dailies together if you like. There's no immediate need for me, but it never hurts to have some extra tombstones, I suppose. Let me do Air Force One quickly since it's here. Because this is literally the only gate that I'm pretty good at. I suck at the Cuddles Right, the one with Yojimbo. I'm really bad at that one. The Sneeze one is also doable. Bonus round. Same for me. I'm really bad at the Leap of Fates. I can do some of them, but it takes me forever. And then I see these people next to me, like, meow, 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 jumping all over the place. I'm like, dude, I already have trouble just making one jump. These guys are, like, sprinting. I don't think I've ever done this specific version. Did this one now unlock because we have Stormblood or what? Or is it? I don't know. Hold on, let's go. Perfect. And then quickly do my scratch cards. And then also, oh, I might as well send you an invite already. Friend list. B, O, it's O. You can go with it as whatever you like. I'm currently going as tank. Just let me quickly finish up the scratch cards here, which will take like a minute or two at max. Because I know I'll forget them otherwise. Let's have a look. What is this? 976. That's 15. 22. 22 is 144. That's not worth a lot. Let's try this. Well, that was even worse. Because oh, this one was the best one. 137. Okay, quickly, let's see. There we go. 321. Jackpot. 10K. Oh, potential. Ooh, too bad. Could have been a second jackpot right there. Right. Any particular dailies that you need to do? P, K, J, J. No, U. Guess we start with a high-level dungeon one. Okay, so pretty much all of them, except the leveling one. We can do all of them. Buff up, flatbread on. School of Phantasmagoria. This is a great and cool library, isn't it? Well, I can tell who the Pictomancer is. Let's see. First boss is over here. I have to double think there whether that was actually a boss or not. I'm not even sure if this is still any good for me, but I'm gonna greet it. Like I said, I can always turn these into seals. I might as well start saving up by the time we do Stormblood Relic quest. Liquid Flame. This is the same guy as Alexander. He's based off a boss in, I think it's Final Fantasy II. Right, the second boss is down, and for my viewers who've been watching me for a while knows what that means. It is time for promotion. Channel promotion, here we go. That's a lot of loot. Gotta love these musical masterpieces in the background while we're killing all these enemies. We've got a magic coffer there. Let me open that. Gotta get them all. Biblios. What's the guy's name again? Honda. Well, close enough. Mr. Owl. MMORPG. The picture of the white mage though, that's funny as heck. Didn't have that tabletop yet. The necrologist, I don't know what it was. Alright, well, let's, like I said, let's just do them all. Oh, wait. Let's do leveling as well, but you might want to switch to a character that you actually could use the experience on. Just let me know what kind of class you're going, if we're going leveling. Because I'll do that one next. Ready? Alright, then I'll switch to healer. Because I actually need to level my white mage for my retainer. And I don't really like playing healer, but low level dungeons, leveling dungeons, that's fine. It's a male? Yeah, it's a male. This is probably the worst one we could pull though. Looks to be a new tank as well. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll survive. Yo, General Nox, and then something I tried to figure out as I'm healing. Notrade? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome in, General Nox. I'll just say it like that. That's gonna be easier. Good job. Yeah, that was a clean run. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I was the one who was tanking. I'm currently switched to healing just for the leveling dungeon. It's rare to find me heal. But I made the mistake of making my my retainer a healer. So in order to level up my retainer, I need to level up my healing class as well. Do I have holy unlocked already? Oh, we do actually have holy unlocked. Guy's taking a ton of damage, though. What server are you from, General Nox? Rescue him in the purple area. Yeah. I think he's a pretty new player. Oh, he just keeps running back. I know the eyeball is causing that damage, primarily. Light Lich. Oh, nice. So you're in the same battle realm as us. How far are you in the main story? Always looking for people to team up with every now and then. I met Fluffy here in the party that I'm currently partied with. I met her yesterday. And now we're running daily dungeons. Not sure if that was clear, I just made it clear to him that he should tank him in purple. Oh, you completed it today, awesome. I'm doing all the content, so yesterday I finished up my Heavensward relic. So today is actually the first time we set foot in Heavensward, or Stormblood. Well, we're about to. We got the quest for Stormblood. I kept pulling him in, but he doesn't want to come over here. I'll show you in a second, once I've got a bit more breathing room. This one. So this is my A Realm Reborn relic, Excalibur Zeta. This is my Heavensward relic right here, Aether. Level 50, level 60. That was like the last piece of content I had to do. I did all the dungeons, all the raids, all the trials, everything. All the quests, all the side dungeons, relic quests. The only thing I didn't do technically were the crafting ones, because I haven't leveled my crafting classes yet. I don't think he aggroed that little soul. Yes, I was actually aware of that. I have been playing this game since the release of Final Fantasy XIV, so back before it was even A Realm Reborn. The thing is that content-wise, I never made it past Stormblood, because I always tried playing with friends and, well, you know how it goes. You find a friend, you play with it, he stops. You find a new friend, you make a new character, you play with him, he stops. You find a new friend, you play with him, he stops, you know, like that. So I've got like 12 characters that completed everything till Stormblood pretty much. But... oh, Jesus. Yeah. Guy just goes off and runs into the explosion. I'm not sure if I can keep this up, really. I should have cost instant cost with Benediction or Resurrection. So yeah, I'm actually... yeah, so again, I'm used to the content, but never got past having Stormblood, so I'm really excited, because I didn't watch any streamers, didn't watch any videos, no demos, whatever. I did watch the trailers, that's about it. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens after Stormblood. Though, to be correct, I did the first major expansion after Stormblood. So like, what is Stormblood? 4.0? So 4.1 is what I did. Why am I selecting the wrong one? So the story is completely new. But I decided not to turn in my weapon, like you just said. Reason is that, yes, you can skip the first step, but the thing is, that relic, the A Realm Reborn relic, took me weeks to make. The first step, especially now that it's been nerfed, took me about half an hour. So I wasn't ready to give up the weapon I spent weeks on, just for something I could do within half an hour. So, but yes, you are correct, you can actually skip that step. I think it's cool that I now have both. So I'm gonna do that with all the relics, really. You can see I'm not used to healing. Because I don't use Holy as much as I should, really. I just wonder how many more expansions they're gonna make. I mean, if 11, Final Fantasy 11 is something to go by, they've been making expansions for a very long time. Then again, you know, 14 is already 12 years old now as well, or something. Tank leveled up here. Yeah, I will be starting after Stormblood, or basically once I've reached main quest level 70-ish. I think at that time I'll start streaming again with webcam on. I've never streamed with webcam on, not because I try to hide my face. No, that's totally fine, because my face is on my YouTube channel. It was actually back in the day, because I was running on an old PC, to not strain my PC more than necessary. But it's been upgraded since. I just never got to turning on my webcam or installing it properly. For me, it didn't feel that long to make the overrun. It was the grinding of the dungeons. I put a lot of hours into it, really. It grows everywhere, except for on the tank. Ah. I pre-farmed all mats and did all the relic at once when I... Fair enough. But didn't you need like several thousand tombstones for the Realm Reborn relic? I don't really remember exactly. I just know it was quite a bit. The Heavensward relic was also like at least 8,000 tombstones. I did them synced. I did them all synced, everything. Maybe that's the main difference. Because I'm doing them before moving on to the next... expansion. I mean, yes, unsynced you can do things really, really, really quickly. Taking way too much damage. Use your cooldowns, come on. Yeah, you know, I only the Fluffy here in the party and in channel as well. She helped me with the last two quests of the Heavensward relic, which definitely that took us like 2 to 3 hours instead of 20 hours. For sure. I don't know how long that would have taken, but it was 10 trials as well. 10 trials and 2,000 Ether farming. So we did 23 Savage Alexander runs unsynced in like half an hour. But most of the content I try to do as is, not unsynced. If possible. Because I'm streaming everything. Everything I do, I stream on this character. I don't think I've taken a single step on this character while not on stream. Welcome back, Robin. Everything closed up? Sir, don't stand in the purple goo. Just say. So this is why I don't heal. Healing for me is stressful. I'd rather tank. GG's. Level up. That's exactly what I needed on this character. On this job. No, that's not better. Green. Right, definitely switching. There we go, back to tank. Also, I just realized it's still equipped with my old weapon. There we go, sync it up. So as you can see, I got best in gear and slot for what is available to me right now, level 60. And looking at my armor, I could use a repair. A leap of fate. Well, I'm not gonna do that one. Repairs. There's a repair guy here. Independent arms mender. Alrighty, so that was the second roulette. Next we'll have trials. Trials... You know what, at this point we might as well just do them all. Let's just do all the dailies, why not? Oh yeah, I could extract the materia. Yeah, I usually forget that actually. Hey, it's Garuda. I haven't done this one in a while. What is this? Hard. Yeah, it is at 100%. You're correct. Okay, for sure this guy taunted the boss, that's fine. But if you're gonna tank him, at least tank him in the right spot. Please. Judging from the aggro. Tanking the boss right in the middle of the tornado. Interesting. And he's forgetting the other head. Okay. I guess he's not familiar with the tactics of Garuda as well. That's fine. Luckily this one can just be overpowered at this point, really. No, I don't want that. No, run away. Let me extract it. I don't think anyone would be buying these anymore anyway, but let's do it. There we go, materia extracted. And next roulette is main scenario. Did you say you wanted to do that one as well? Shall we do it? You want to do the main scenario as well? Like I said, might as well do them all. We've already done half of them. Okay. Then we'll skip that one. Maybe I'll do that one solo after. Do you mind if I add you as a friend, General Nox, so we can do some dungeons in the future? Since we're on the same battle realm, we should be able to. Ledge Leaper. Sure. I did. Didn't I, Robin? You're even in my guild. Wait, are we not friends? I'll check after this one, Robin. You're the Hester round, almost complete. Alrighty, let's leave this joint. O? Is it O? No. This is guild, there we go. Oh, you're not online right now, I see, right? Send friend request. I think it should still right. Different area, okay. I'll do it next time. At least you're in the guild, so I can always send you an invite. Alright, Alliance raid. Well, it didn't allow me to, for some reason. All these people you see here, save for like 2 or 3 people, is all people I met on the stream. As you can see, they're from all different servers. Got Alpha, Mist, Twintania, Shiva, Phoenix, Raiden, Zodiac, Lich. Well, while we're waiting, because I'm pretty much done here anyway, let's go to Ulda. Still need to access the guild bank as well, I believe. For this... Oh no, I apparently already did. Never mind. Got a little bit of emergency funds saved up in the bank, about 24 million. That's actually nice. Mikote. Well, we do have a Mikote. Oh, that thing triggered. So they just literally give you 10 of these things. Let's see. What does he currently have? Got extra company seals. Or do we want crystal clusters? Well, that's a good one. I'd say crystal clusters, right? There's a higher percent chance as well, 20%, so let's take that instead. And the Mikote is part of our usual team, so... Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go check out my retainers. Like I said, we gotta wait for the queue anyway. I'm listed. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I'm listed as number 2 in the queue, so any moment now. Light party. Which one is this? Labyrinth of the Ancient. Got a chocobo. Leroy! I can actually say that, as my second name is Leroy. Jenkins! Wasn't he a paladin as well? I think he was. Does that also mean the end of your shift, or are you gonna have to stay there during the evening? There's the 24/7 surveillance. No, have to stay till 0. Okay. Healers, hello? You please? Jeez, I saw people dying left and right. Not just our healers, but all the healers, really. If I didn't use my hallowed ground, I'd be dead. Monday to Thursday from 5 to 0, 800. Okay, okay. It's a puppy. I know. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, these dungeons are all just being rushed at the moment. Crown of Light. I'm just gonna need it. I already have that one, the Seventh Umbral Light, so I'll pass on that one. I like the looks on that set. I'm not sure how the crown looks, to be honest. Can be worse than my current helmet, for sure. You need to stand on the crystal, guys. It's not our crystal, I think. Is it? Oh, it was. Look at my shiny blade. That thing is so... Alright, we're almost done. I swear these raids are just crazy. That was also a big doggo. Who did the onion thing belong to again? I forgot. Lancer's crew, right? We're here Sunday. I called him Sunday. But Sunday's the other dude. This is Plegathon. Giant, elegant looking robot man. Doesn't matter, it's all the same. Did we make it? Ooh, that was... wait. That was super close. That flare already went off. It said Fuma Hakama. I swear I thought it said Hakuna Matata. Not sure, do I have this one? I do. Green. Do I have this one? Oh, well, I guess I got it anyway. Alright, I'll wait a little. Just let me know when you're back. Take your time. Sure, no worries. I was gonna go to my retainers. How many tombstones did that get me? 500. So we still got one left, which is the normal rate. We're gonna wait with that one for a second. And while we wait for Fluffy to be back, I might as well just do some Beastman quests, if she's not back by then. Few attributes and gear. Because I think we had a few upgrades for these characters. Let's see. There we go. I was like, wasn't there a sort button here? Okay, none of that is any decent. Gloves are a level 130. I think I kept all my fending stuff. I was gonna say, I think I sold all my fending stuff, but no, I made sure I didn't sell any of that. Because I just don't have anything that's better than level 130 at the moment. Ah, it's my white mage, that's why. I thought she was the tank. Earrings, 139. Ah, yes, of course. Because she's not level 60 yet, she can't wear the level 60 gear, duh. Well, she's 57 now. What level was my white mage? 58, alright. Means she can level up a little bit more. Look, Robin. Do you see this pet here? Behind me? There was a crossover for Monster Hunter with Final Fantasy. Hopefully that will return. You could get a Revelos mount. Not sure if it's still possible. Man, my muscles are still sore. I had a pretty bad fever, or flu, or whatever you want to call it, the last few weeks. It actually gave me a muscle pain, which is interesting, because I never had that. So I googled it, and apparently that is a thing you can get when you have a flu or a fever. So, it's really weird to experience that. You got 2 kips, wing glue. I thought that was cheese. Let's check out her gear. Because we should be able to give her my old weapon, which is definitely an upgrade. So that's 5 gear, that's 3 extra gear score. And that's 228, nice. She's wearing my warrior gear, isn't she? I thought she was at least. She's got a lot of room for improvement. Assign venture. 235 though. Actually, yeah, that's the healing ring. Well, I guess we could give the healing ring because it doesn't matter anyway. There we go, 33. Might as well, there we go. That's all the gear we got from doing Savage Alexander yesterday. Told you I could use it. Level is this? This is 215. This is 160, that's pretty low. Probably still better than anything else I have at this point. Yeah. Alright, well, she's 241 in gear score now, so she can actually start doing the new ventures, the higher level ones. This one, 61, let's go. Field exploration 20. Did any of these characters have all the manifestos? Or did we throw them all away? Apparently I already had one of those things. So this is tabletop, so it's for on top of a... On top of... It's a house feasting. This one. Yeah. This one should go there. I might have just thrown away all the manifestos, I don't remember actually. But we did get a few new materials. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do with these. Destroy those. Put that in our chocobo satchel. Keep that stuff. Opening up all these chests just so I can sell everything. How you been, George? How's your Sunday coming along? Wait a minute. Awesome weather, yeah? Like nice weather or raining? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a lot better, isn't it? There you go. Oh, because she's in a queue right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait with selling that piece of armor at least. Nice, awesome. Nice to have a nice weather. Especially now that winter's creeping up. It's a matter of time before snow, etc. comes. Which I personally don't mind, because I'm more of a cold person. Like, I prefer like 5 degrees above 40 degrees. Yeah, cold is nice, because you can do a lot of things without breaking a sweat. And you know, nothing beats when it's raining or storming or hailing or whatever. If it's really bad weather outside, what I'd like to do is just fire up the fireplace. And just sit with my girlfriend in front of the fireplace. Just enjoy the warmth of the fire while all hell's breaking loose outside, basically. Or, in my future house, I want to build like a glass house, or serre, I think it's called. I'm not sure what it's called in English. It's basically an attachment to your house, which is like made of glass. So I want to make the ceiling out of glass as well, so when it rains you can hear the rain. And then just relax inside that. Maybe sliding doors. No worries, no worries. Still doing some sorting. Almost done actually. Full party. We had some family drama going on. Oh, okay. Gossip's always good. I mean, family drama is not. You know, better not. What is this? This Eyes of the Creator. But this is normal. This is not a savage. You gotta love this one. Safe. Step to the landing. I know he just taunted, because there's no way he would... I can take the aggro from him, like, right now. Without even taunting. There we go. Got the aggro at the end. Just when we think we're done with this one, we still get him. This is the one we ran like 100 times yesterday. God, everyone's in the white. You should really learn to tap on that thing instead of clicking on it. Oh sure, already start. I always like it when tanks taunt, especially if they're lower geared than me. And then I slowly creep on them and aggro, like right now. I don't know why I resurrected. That was a bad choice. Yep. I don't know what a tank was doing though. I messed that one up a little. Alright, Robin. Take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was a cluster beep. Still got a commendation though. Oh. well that's all done. That was all the dungeons, all the dailies. Oh, there, friend request. Thanks. Nice. Another one for the same battle realm. Yeah, I've done that fight a couple of times, so I know what to do. It just, I don't know, things went south really quickly. But yeah, it's done. Let's not forget about it. Thank you too, Fluffy. So, all of them done. We did, 6 runs, yeah. How many commendations are we looking at right now for my character? My character's not that old yet. Got... No, where is it? Reputation? There. 428, not bad, I'd say. Let me go over to, before we do anything in Stormblood, I'm gonna head out to Eorzea. Let's get those goblin, whatchamacallem, goblin daily quests. Because I've already done the Sylve and the Eorzea. Let's see, how many do we need to pick up? So we need 46. So that's 28. Means we need 16 more, so 2 more quests. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the runs, so good luck on the practice. Normally Sunday is my study day. But I usually study in the morning, so I have the rest of the evening for myself. But that's how I roll. I like to do all the chores first, and then relax. But practicing bass, yeah, I saw you play, I saw some of your videos on Twitch. You are pretty good at it. I would probably just hit all the strings together and just hope something comes out. The videos I did see on Twitch, at least. You told me, like, a lot of people are asking a lot of hard songs requests. The instrument I would still like to learn, maybe, someday, if I actually get the time for it. Maybe once I have my own home, is the piano. I would love to learn how to play piano. Where are we taking this thing anyway? Carrying a bomb. Just so I can play all the Final Fantasy music. I got the spreadsheets, like I bought books from Japan with actual spreadsheets of all the music. Of course, that's my reasoning, Final Fantasy. Let's be honest though, Final Fantasy has some awesome piano music. Some great guitar music as well. This one? Okay, that's done. So in case you might hear it, I'm not sure if you guys actually hear me when I mute my microphone. You might hear a little pop. Because there's a button on my microphone that I press. But every time I do that, it means I'm coughing, so trust me, it's better to hear that sound than me coughing in your headphone. Away she blows. Also done. Next. Got one more down here. I see you. What are you doing here? Trying to hide from me? Yeah, I got the player names on, so your name gave you away. A pterodactyl. I'm always doing these, well, actually I never do them, that's why I'm forcing myself to do these now for once. You don't see a lot of people do these anymore, actually. Most of them either have already done them or they just refuse to do them. Should be the last one. There we go. Quest unlocked. Let's kick it up a rank. The Kobold and the Beautiful. Recent reports from Camp Overlook have Skate Swiss and ill at ease. Just the man I was open to see. I fear ill tidings drifts from Camp Overlook. Zoga and his scurvy crew have been quiet. Too quiet for the commander's liking, if you catch my drift. Aye, our scouts have reason to believe that they've recovered from their recent setback and are gathering strength to the retaliatory strike. I'd speak with Commander Blueden myself, but it seems none too pleased with my efforts on the 789's order of behalf. If I know the commander, he's far more likely to cut an adventurer like yourself some slack. You'll travel to Camp Overlook in my stat, won't you? Sure. Still doing the ones for your current expansion? Yeah, like, this is the only things I've done so far. I haven't touched the Heavensward ones yet. And since we haven't set foot in Stormblood yet, so those are not there yet. But for now, yeah, I'm focusing on A Realm Reborn before I move to Heavensward. And then Stormblood, and then Endwalker, and then Shadowbringers, and then Dawntrail. And by the time I'm done with Dawntrail, the next expansion will be out already. Count on it. Oi, Vexus! You haven't happened to see my favorite lieutenant around, have you? I'm afraid dear Skitswiss has steered us right in the ocean eye of the storm. Our creed might be till sea swallows all, but I wouldn't mind if it swallowed her first. That guy. And he wrote, "You've been working with her up until now, right? Good. That means she can help clean up this mess. Now listen, and listen well." I'm not your dog. And he wrote, okay, listen well. "We scouts just returned from Ugumaro. It seems our friend Zoga was so enamored of your little prank that he united the most powerful orders in the tunnel, ordering it under his black flag. That's right, scores upon scores of the buggers hauling sulfur, salt pepper, and the guts knows what else are the corners of the mountain. Aye, there's no doubt in my mind, the bombs that they brandished the last time was only the start of it. You and Skitsreese started this by casting your lot with the 789th. Now you can get us out of this. Whatever it takes to keep Zoga off our backs until we can bolster our defenses. You make it happen, understood?" Alright. Let's go wreak some havoc. So, did you already do all the A Realm Reborn ones, Nox? Did you finish all of them except for Dawntrail? So it is as I feared. Zoga's taken the elm out of Gumoro and is brewing the most nasty sort of revenge. But the commander's right. Our fingerprints are all over this mess, so it's our duty to help him wipe it up. Yes, we must. Oh, woe is me. Misfortune, misery, woe. Please help me, adventure. Yes, yes, you must. Gah, what are you yipping about this time? "Me beloved Bibi, my dear, my darling, my beloved. She said she would meet me an hour ago, but she's nowhere to be found. No, nowhere at all. She said she would come by the way of the Cobalt Dig. If she was caught by Zoga, I shudder to think what would happen. Tremble. Shiver. Shudder. You must save her. Yes, yes, you must." I did all of them, yes, even the DT ones. Nice. Yeah, I have a long way to go. You spineless coward. She's your girl. Get your bloody self. Go your bloody self. But I'd have better luck squeezing an ill from a stone than talking to sense into this one. Let's go, Vexus. Yeah, you know, I figured you might as well start early with them, because I know they can take a while for them to level up. And since you're limited to how much you can do in a day with the dailies, that's hence the dailies. Looking for trouble, are you? Yes, yes, you are. Well, got you, slice you, slash you, got you. Leave BB alone. Take on someone your own size. She's like the only white kobold I've found. Free at last. You're Gigu's adventurous friend, yes? Yes, yes, you are. I know the coward wouldn't have courage to save me myself. He is useless, hapless, hopeless, useless. So scared was I. Yes, yes, I was petrified. I came to deliver these plans and... The plans, they're gone. Missing, vanished, gone. What plans? Why the plans for Zoga's new furnace? I must find them, or Zoga will punish me. Yes, yes, his wrath knows no bounds. Alright, gotta find the plans, I guess. Here's one. Deliver furnace plans to BB. Oh, whatever shall I do? Without those plans, I'm as good as dead. Slaughtered, butchered, dead. Chill out. Could it be? Yes, yes, you found them. This is twice you've saved me, adventurer. So brave you are. Daring, dauntless, brave. So different from a certain kobold I know. So different from me. Harsh am I to Gigu, unkind, unfeeling, harsh. But the truth is, I too lack the heart to stand up to Zoga. Yes, yes, I too am a coward. I too am an alchemist, you see, a skilled one. Yes, yes, I am. So what did Zoga do? He threatened to exile the 175th from Ugamuro unless I did his dirty work. A furnace he wanted, but not just any furnace. No, no, a fiery, fearsome, formidable one. A furnace to end all furnaces. I have no wish to serve Zoga. No, no, not at all. What I truly wish is to be happy with Gigu, cheerful, content, happy, and yet, I simply cannot stand him see you grovel so. No, no, I cannot bear it. I'm no better, this I know, but Gigu's different, yes. Gigu is a leader of kobolds. Is he? I beg you, adventurer, yes, yes, I do. Take this to Gigu, that I might stir his heart. Rouse, shake, stir. If this fails, there's no hope for him. No, no, none at all. I like how the kobolds talk, like I said, I mentioned that before, but they talk like Skaven. They repeat their words. Well, yeah, a little different, I guess, because they don't repeat them. They just say a different word, but the meaning is the same. Sniff, sniff. Bibi, my beloved? My fair darling. My beloved, will never gaze upon you again. Here's a letter from Bibi. My Bibi is safe? Oh, joy, glee, happiness, joy. What is this, a letter? What? Threatening my beloved Bibi? This time Zoga has gone too far. This is unforgivable, inexcusable, unpardonable, unforgivable. I will not take this sitting down. No, no. I will take this letter straight to Bago and have him do something immediately. Again, he's redirecting it to someone else. Bibi shall see that I'm a kobold of action, decision, resolve, action. Gigu and the 789th will be a laughingstock no more. No, no, no longer. Oh wait, I gotta talk to her. Hello, Skateswiss. Skeet Swiss. Well, I hope some sign of life out of him is the start. Though I'd have to be nice if something. I'd put down the wind in his sails before the poor kobold last get kidnapped. I swear. What she sees in that one. Don't get me wrong now, I've fallen for my share of milksops and cravens in my day, always open that make something out of themselves, and each time the self-same hopes were betrayed. To tell you the truth, I had more than my fill of helping up the hopeless, but one thing's clear, if Zoga's plot comes to fruition, it just won't be Gigu and its lot that pay the price. I say we cut the big bully down to size, not simply for the kobold's sake, but for our own sakes. Are you with me, Vexus? Sure. Society quest complete, and rank up. You have achieved friendly reputation with the 789th Order. New Kobold Society daily quests are now available from the 789th Order Dustman Bogu. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the 789th Order vendor. Fortune favors the kobolds. Alright, so now, how many quests do we have left? How do I do that again? 7. This is the... Yeah, okay, so these are better ones. These are the highest ones we can get. Guess we're not doing the Sahagin today, because we just unlocked all the Kobold ones. And these reset as well. That's 4. Leaves us with 3 more, so these 3. Oh. No, I guess we are doing a Sahagin quest, even if it's only 1. Literally only 1? Yes, literally only 1. What is the last one? Dangerous delivery. Where did we bring that to? Over there. You know, you get a little bit of reputation from them, you get a little bit of gold from them, you get Avengers from them, and you get tombstones from them. So, even though it's not a lot, you get a little bit of everything. So I guess it's nice. Definitely the cobalt ones aren't so bad. I think the Sil ones are so far the worst ones. And the Amalja so far were the easiest ones. I mean, they're all easy at this point, I suppose. Yeah, we haven't finished our first main scenario quest yet from Stormblood. But I think this is the first one, the one we just picked up. That's the dead end one. Like I said, one of the benefits of doing this so late is that you're so high level you don't aggro anything. Minions, okay, Soga's minions. one we need. Okay, and then oh, one more quest, I think. I do like this mace. Not as straightforward as you think it is. Should be around here. That's one. That's two. That's three. Perfect. Set up the bomb. Wait, was that it? Yeah. Just had to blow it up, apparently. We literally can only do one Sahagin quest. LOL. Forgot to update one quest, I just realized. Need to talk to this guy first. Now we can turn it in. Okay, made a good progress there. We're almost at 100 reputation already. 98. Then we go to Ilport, which has the Sahagin there. Just to do that final quest, might as well. We also made preparations to at least be able to do the Exalt already, which we haven't even touched yet. It's at 0. We did do the initial quest after a very long time. Let me see if I can get one from 14. Okay, over there. It's looking for one that we had. It's looking for a quest that had a kill and return an item thing, like one of these coral things that we have. Where are they? Here. pearl necklaces, but it's not one of those quests. So we'll just go with this one. Still got those from all my relic farming. And number 3. Easiest quest ever. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me have a look. So, we've done Kekpot. Timers. What was that? There we go. My ventures are underway. We've sent out the squadron. We did all the roulettes. We did a beast trap dailies. So we're pretty much done with daily things to do. So, yeah. Continuing with the main quest, I guess. Before we touch that, I will take a small break, grab myself a drink, and a small toilet break. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Bear with me, and we'll be right back. Let me actually switch to my be right back screen for once, because, you know, I actually got one, might as well use it. goes. Made that little music tune there. With the help of AI, I might add. That was Lara Croft from Tomb Raider, who as of now is no longer property of Square Enix anymore. But Square Enix had the rights to Tomb Raider for a while. That's why she's in one of my screens. Alright, Elfino. We also got ourselves a drink. All were present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed into Garabania. Alright, Serpent Officer, let's send us to Stormblood. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you, so I someone to escort you to the wall. Sure. Pretty sure we can go there on our own, but here we go. Garabania, the fringes.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Garabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
There it is, the first official introduction into Stormblood. And yeah, we actually have not seen this area. And for me, it's been ages since I've been here. Tune. Speak with Raubon. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castramorians. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that the forces surrounded the wall secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall wasn't enough, Ilbred summoned a primal right on the doorstep, and Garlemald is not likely to let such a show of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbred's intent, even if it was not Ilbred's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Kestra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and a draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we'll be studying the Trail of Destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularity failed to do. Then it's like Omega fell to the earth and occupied our territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system, assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them. assuming we should hurry and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Alright. No side quest opened up yet. And actually, we don't need this thing anymore. Where is it? There's something else we need though. No. Where's my Ether compass? Ether current thing? Am I missing it? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Lise is eager to leave Castrum Oriens. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Raugar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Validina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Trying to see, was that a skill or was that an item? It's not here. Not sure if I left it in one of my retainers. Got Leshies over here. We can't fly anymore. That's also a thing we gotta get used to. Let me Google quickly, because I don't know where it went. Ether, no, what was it? There we go. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There it is. Underneath the bridge. Hiding in plain sight. feels nostalgic to be here. It's been years since I've been here. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northwest towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Pretty heavy torrent. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it the Great Big Eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Those are some giant crocodiles. Okay, so somewhere to the east. Got a big burb there. Lesser Gagana. Some spinners. All new enemies. Alright, General Knox, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great evening, and good luck on your raid. Hope to catch you again next time. Maybe we can run a few dungeons or a few dailies. Appreciate the support. Have a good weekend. Have a good remainder of what's left of Sunday, I suppose. Alright, there's Lise. Hello, Lise. We're back. Basically skipping this entire first area, it seems. We're here, on the other side of this pass is Rolgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Stola. I take it there are talented mages in their ranks. Rahib and Artifice are trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Ah, before we go in, I don't know if the Toro told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they'd know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. Oh, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Girlbania Roger's Reach. So this will be our forward base for a while. I remember spending a lot of time in here during Stormblood.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Alright, let's have a look at the Roger's Reach. So, we got a company chest, we got summoning bells, we got vendors, we got small crystals we need to attune to, we got a big crystal. So basically this is the first big city that you enter in Stormblood. Well, big, yeah, it's kind of big, I said. And it also connects to two different areas, because we have the fringes here. If you exit here, you have the peaks. Hello, Conrad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There we go. Stormblood quest. Yay! The promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorsteps, eh? Come with me. Alright. It's devoid, man. Wow. Like the memories I still have of this place, jam-packed, and I mean jam-packed with people. So I think this is my new home point for now. People would always lay in the water. There's still a few people here and there. I think this was also our first introduction to swimming in Final Fantasy. Pretty sure we couldn't swim before this expansion. Okay, there we go. That was the last Ever. There's actually a dungeon here as well. Roger's Reach? No, the Temple of the Fist.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
So what, we're just gonna stand there waiting for them to convene? I think now the side quests open up. Nope, not yet. We get our first loot though, let's have a look at this. 255, so it's pretty good, but it's still like 15 levels lower than what I have. So we could go with Savage Might. Or, instead of going for tanking, I might go with healing. I'm not really sure, actually. There's no money options. I think I'll go with the healing gear for now. Alphino is pondering how best to make use of this leisure. So it would seem we would find ourselves with a survey of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Rolger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make this most of the opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Vexus. Great, let's get started. bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Elamigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here. Plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beastwoman, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Who? Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most even don't know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyway, let's take a close look at the statue of Raugar, shall we? Wasn't that the snake people, the Ananta? Oh yeah, that's her. It's the snake people. I'm gonna lie, that's an impressive statue. Let's talk to the Chocobo Keep guy. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all these centuries ago? Ida used to tell me the story of the stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Geralbania. Those who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Raugar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see it through to the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. There's more snake people there. Chocobos? Interesting. Purple ones. Here's the infirmary. Stolen Crawler here. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's sad to think about it, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show the Ifrit Plaza next. There's Lise. Found you. When you've seen one Ifrit, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Raugar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Stutlers are next. Don't forget to attune to the Ifrit before we go. Already did. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without the brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Elfino and LSA are here? Why don't we see what they're getting onto? Okay, so this one is not the healing one yet. Well, let's take this then. Actually, my tank might be able to use this for a while. Let's just go with that. There we go. Okay, side quest unlocked, triple triad unlocked. Let's see. Elise is nodding approvingly at the Stuttlers. Going to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It was a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could barely be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kral, so if you'd like to follow me. Well, before we do that though, two things. That one and that one. Sights of Crimson and Dawn. I have no idea what that is. There's also the triple triad. Let's just immediately tackle that. As we progress the main story, more and more will open. Both side quests and triple triads. There we go. Arcan Bolt. Let's fight. Brilliant. I've been itching to play for a while now. So had I. You're the first person in Stormblood I challenge. Alright, let's see. I start first. Oh, it's Ascension. I should have played my Scion deck. Oh well. Nago card, alright. Done. Isn't it? Oh, this isn't the one with the crafting guys. That there is a sighting log. Unless I'm mistaken, do you perchance know of a woman named Milith? Yeah, somewhere in my back of my mind. Ah, what are the odds? Milith is my niece, lest you wonder. She has told me much about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my matters? Ulgar Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me to share with you such knowledge I've accumulated. Here, lend me your log. He's gonna update my sightseeing log, isn't he? See now, definitely here and here and then there and there. Yeah, that ought to suffice. My explorations have taken far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions in Alamigo, beauteous and ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to see in these places, and I've written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others. But if you're even half as resourceful as Milith says you are, I'm confident you will find them all. And with that I shall leave you to resume to your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Rodhard Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Sightseeing log expanded. You must be level 60, record of Stormblood vistas, alright. Stormblood entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 60 or above to record Stormblood Vistas. Travel to the location that Vista, earning experience points in the progress. Use your wits and the notes provided by the Olga to identify these stunning sights and a proper way to appreciate them, and see Alamigo and the Far East as only the greatest explorers have seen them. Okay, so that was an easy side quest. It was more of an update, really. Yeah, the speed is slow. We don't have increased mount speed here either. So it looks like we're standing still. And this is with the mount. Oh look, there's more people now. We got the husband and the wife and Dave Ghost. They're all from the same part. They're all together. Shine.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time. And I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall. We've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamigan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right. Guess we're gonna talk to Eorzea again. Right then, Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Vexus. The Ether Compass may now be used to locate Ether currents in the new regions. The Ether Compass can be found in... Yeah, okay. I already figured that out. So is it A or B or both? A friend of a friend in need. Well, she offers loot, so let's start with her. Monago. Before she tells you of her mission, Monago has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run without saying a word. All was well, and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp entrusted me with a formal reply to the band delivered the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the deposition of her forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the walls swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I should join you in this. General Alding commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see him into this. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Are you ready to depart? Meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. So, do we also take the other quest while we're at it? Yeah, I guess we do. Familiar face forgotten. Mefrit cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. I gotta say, it's... wasn't he part of the Brave? Crystal Braves? At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again, here of all places. But I reckon you probably don't remember all the times, eh? Of course I remember you. Let's see if I was right. I'm impressed. Given everyone you went on to accomplish, you'd be... Oh wait, it's the guy who held the quarry... Yeah, that's him. Okay. You'd be forgiven by forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill, so if I said to say, we didn't forget about you either, or the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little El Amigo while Garlean was recovering. Gundebold was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little El Amigo, and the others went to Ul'dah for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Kiribati and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more than it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. This is like in Heavensward, where the main quest splits up. One for each area. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission from Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages than that out there, but also more Imperial keepings and close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Alright, but we're not going to do that one just yet. We're going to do that one first. Friend of a friend in need. There's a vista. Wonder how we get up there. Interesting. Oh, made it the first try. I suck at parkouring in this game. How did I make it the first jump? Oh wait, it literally said I already arrived at the vista when I was there. Only when I jump, okay. I reckon I might have to come up from up there. How do we get up that? That's interesting. I'll try one more time though. Okay. Just falling didn't work. That didn't work. There we go. Well, we got that one taken care of. Gives us 18,000 experience. I was going to say 20, but... Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Just gonna peek outside for now. It is 8 o'clock, so I'm probably gonna end my stream here. Made some good progress. We finally reached into Stormblood. And I'm looking forward to tackling these quests and areas and dungeons and everything else Stormblood has to offer. And more importantly, the part where I stop playing and the story afterwards. For now, I'm gonna have to call it quits. So I appreciate you all for watching. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. If you're at it, or you have any tips, comments or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you again in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, that was a rough outro. Thank you, Robin, for joining. Thank you, JP, as always, for being here. James, Hope things are looking up for you. Appreciate you for joining. Kraken Deals, appreciate you joining as well, buddy. General Knox, always, well, glad to have you. Welcome to the party. Hope to see you again in the future. Maybe we can run some dungeons. Fluffy Weirdo, appreciate the daily runs we did. And yesterday again, thanks for the help. And for watching today as well, I suppose. Yeah. And last but certainly not least, my baby girl, thank you for watching, beautiful. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling